Yo, welcome everybody. Good to see you for a little bit of Star Control 2. How you doing, Grimmeth? How you doing, Comet? Nice to have you as always. Man, that song is such a banger. That's the Excalibur table in Epic Pinball. It's so good. It's so good. But we're not here for that. We're here for... Uh-oh, not that either. Not like that anyway. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, I have managed to survive these storms so far. It looks like it's mostly over. We had like 100-car pileup on our highways, though. I mean, you did see that, but it was wild. It was a real crazy day. All right. So last time, we were in trouble. We have some time problems in that I spent too long futzing around in the universe, and now the Doctrinal War is over, and we are racing against time to get the Tyalo device? Tyalo device. So that we can be immune to mind control, so we can meet the Dinyari. And then use him against the Ur-Quan to get to Sumatra. In the meantime... the Korra have wiped out, like, 4 different people, so... it seems not great. As you'll notice by that big Korra circle, just kinda... Okay, why were we going to Earth again? Ooh. I'm guessing that we're gonna get the information from the Xerzah. They're like, yo, you should probably leave.
Hello, Captain. There's something I think you should know.
Yeah.
We have made a formal alliance with the Shimur. Their ships can now be built in our shipyards.
Hell yeah.
More fuel for the fire, eh, Captain? That last load should keep it blazing.
The Shimur are definitely the best ships, if I remember correctly. Where was the Tyalo device? I have it written down somewhere in here. Oh yes, Delta Velpeculae? Something like that? 372, 261. Okay.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, Sun device. Data, the unit contains a power generator whose output magnitude is simply mind-croggling. When activated, the device radiates energy equivalent to less than 1/100th of 1% of our sun. However, when placed close to a planet, perhaps in orbit, its output would rival Sol's. Summary?
Yeah, 1% of sun power is actually
the energy output of which can replace or augment a sun's radiance. The next entry in the analysis is subject Mycon egg case. Data? We really didn't know Mycon came from eggs, but our analysis of this sheath shows that it's been subjected to phenomenal temperatures and pressures. The most unusual aspect of the egg case is its size. We know Mycon's range in height from 0.5 to 3.5 meters, but our reconstruction of the whole egg case shows it to be over 25 meters high. Summary. If a Mycon came out of this, it's gotta be really big. That's the end of our scientist's report. Farewell, Cap.
Okay, let's get ourselves a bunch of crew. Dang, I probably can't get 2 of these fully crewed. Oh, we can! Nice. Nailed it. And we have fuel through the Melnorme, so we can just worry about that afterwards. Okay, so we need to... Oh god, the Korra are just ravaging the galaxy. I don't think I'm rescuing any other aliens, Grimmith. I know that you said that we were going to try and rescue some, but that looks like the Siren are gone now, too. There's not a lot left at a certain point. We're having some minor problems with the Korra extermination. Also, it feels like there could be a Star Control 2 smartphone edition, honestly. You could probably get this thing to run on a phone. The combat would be awful. This should be Korra. The next one's going to be Melnorme, right? Yeah. Oh!
We are the Ur-Quan.
That just showed Rainbow World? Weird.
We have won the ritual war against our cousins, the Khazur Tsar.
Uh-oh.
Our doctrine, the path of now and forever, shall be dominant until the Khazur Tsar wins such a war. We now cleanse the Khazur Tsar slave races.
It doesn't feel fair that the one doctrine that wins is a little more decisive than the other.
New filth to cleanse.
It's kind of hard to, like, re-win the war and be like, okay, let's unkill all of those races.
We do not kill. We cleanse. Cleansing is necessary to ensure our eternal freedom and security. Indeed, you fail to understand. There is no death. Only termination and rebirth. Each termination brings around the new chance, the possibility to be born an Ur-Quan. We merely present this opportunity. Make it available to all.
Well, that's nice of them. Jesus Christ. Nope. Okay, stop. Fucking Korra, man. Excuse me. Oof. Lay in front of the Korra bulldozer. If anything, I feel like they really need a towel. They look like they need some toweling off. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they just needed a towel this whole time.
Welcome back, Captain. You are our favorite customer. Now, what can we do for you today? What trade items would you like to buy today? How much fuel? Fuel. Very. It has been.
Okay. Let's continue on our way. It was 372. There we go. Let's just not stop for any of these other Korra. Got our fuel, lost a whole third of our crew. Oh, son of a bitch. Slight detour. Oh god, they're going towards the Umga. To be fair, that's kind of an epic prank. They'd probably appreciate it. Although, oh god, right, if they get the Umga, the Dinyari's there. Hi, guys. Do I even know what planet it's on? Not sure I do. Well, not this one. It does have a lot of good shit, though. This is a great planet. Goddamn. It's okay, we've got time to do a little more futzing around, right? It's not like the galaxy's being purged or something. It's like Mass Effect, right? You just have, like, years to wait and fight the Reapers. You can go out and, like, party on the Citadel or something for a month. That was such a weird thing about Mass Effect 3. They built up this whole, like, oh, you gotta get out of there, man! Oh god, the Reapers are coming! Thing, and then they just had the Reapers come and just went, well, you know, I mean, if you need some shore leave to just kind of hang around in the local bar, go right ahead. Just, you know, you need some time for some romance? Like, oh, look, there's this person here with this funny fetch quest. It's like, am I not supposed to be doing something right now? Ugh. Nope, fuck. I thought I had it. That was a lot of Korra. No, fuck. I thought I had it again. I'm trying to do a thing here. Just let me. Okay. Got it. Well, shit. That doesn't have an energy scan either. Where's the Tylo device? Uh-oh. We're about to see a lot of them.
Our path of now and forever is self-justifying. It needs no confirmation. We cleanse. That is all. There is no more.
Unfortunate. I don't remember how the... Oh, well, that's cool. How a lot of these work. Okay, that's the Supox. When their shift is like... Oof. me out. Go, little guy. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, it just backs us up. Oh, that's weird. So our shift is like a weird backwards thing. I don't remember how the suplex controlled. I'm using this as a moment to like test some stuff. Well, he came out very much not ahead there. That is a lot of friends. Where is this? Where is the Tylo device? Oh, it was 2B or something, wasn't it? How did I not write that down? Okay, not 2B. Oh, there's an energy scan. Okay. Might as well grab some resources because we are behind on those now. That was expensive. I thought it was a naturally wrestling igneous dike. What did you call me? It's Tylo design. Alright. It's an age in excess of 20,000 years. Regardless of how old it is, it continues to radiate energy all up and down the EMR spectrum. A shield that affects certain people's minds. Trivia. This moon is normally guarded by 14 Ors nemesis, and you either have to ally the Ors, or destroy all of the ships, or wait for the Korra to just wipe out the Ors. Okay. Well, see? I had a plan the whole time. It wasn't a good plan, but we had it. We have a big problem, though. Okay, I need to get into quasi-space. So if we go... How can I get closest to the Mga? So like 0.43 and... So I could come out around here, near Ur-Quan space. That's probably the closest. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, there's two that are... There's one that's close. Alright, so 544532 is what we want when we get to quasi-space. Which, I should have used quasi-space to get to Delta Vilpeculae. Bye! Minor problems. 544, 532, so it should be this one? Yep. Hey, Arilu, do you want to fucking do something? We're kind of dying out here. Minor problem, everyone's fucking dead. Oh no, Earth will be safe now that they're under this shield. Hey, do you want to, like, keep helping us? Because it seems like we're not that safe anymore. And then they should be in, like, Epsilon Gru or Orionos. Orionos. Let's see. Yeah, Beta Orionos in my notes. There's Eta. Theta. It's like 197. Here? Yep. I might have to reload from that first save that we started on and just use quasi-space, because we're, like, so tight on time. I'm not sure we can do it otherwise. Uh-oh. Does that mean that we're soft locked and dead? It might be. We just barely missed it.
Such
Nope.
great plans, such fine dreams. Now, all ground to dust. Hello, Captain. Pardon my lament, but I'm feeling a bit depressed today. You see, the Black Destroyers, the Korra, passed through recently on a killing spree, and now the Unga, the instruments of my revenge, are all pretty much dead. In case you're confused about who I am, what I'm doing here, I'll explain. I am called a talking pet. For many years, I served as a translator aboard an Ur-Quan dreadnought. During this time, though, I possessed less intelligence than the Earth's swine. This was soon to change. The dreadnought came under attack by the Korra and was severely damaged. We made a crash landing at a planet orbiting Alpha Pavonis. I was the only survivor.
I love how much that
Prospect
one
of
Alpha bonus
investigating
crash
the
is
dreadnought
important.
was sufficient to bring the Arilu down to the planet surface, where they found me. They tried to nurse me back to health, but they couldn't repair all my damage, so they turned to their neighbors, the Unga, for assistance. The Unga saw that I had potential for intelligence, and they proceeded to modify my brain.
Those
When I came to my
idiots.
senses, following the final operation, the flood of thought and memory filled my mind. I knew who I was. I was a Denari, a member of a
Peaceful.
peaceful alien race whose intelligence the Ur-Quan had long ago shut off via cruel biogenetic manipulation. I convinced
those
Unda to
evil,
assist
evil
me
Korra.
in effecting a magnificent revenge against the Ur-Quan. And we were just a few months away from launching our strike. Well, when the Korra passed through and casually slaughtered the entire Unga species. Bummer. But here you are, Captain. I have an offer. Instead of killing me, I'll join you on your ship. I can be of invaluable assistance when it comes time for your final confrontation with the Ur-Quan. I see you're speechless with approval. I'll be right over.
I feel like... So do you lose... I can't remember what happens. Like, if you see them and you haven't gotten Taelo device, does he just take over your mind and you game over? I think you might. I don't actually remember. Good to see you, Ghidorah.
I get the basic idea. You want to overthrow the Ur-Quan. Bravo! Good idea. Way to go. I, too, wish to see the Ur-Quan beaten, humiliated, destroyed, and
Re-enslaved.
I alone possess the unique ability that will help you achieve your goal. I can use my psychic powers to temporarily distract the Ur-Quan, confuse them for a few seconds. Presumably, you will use this moment to strike a lethal blow against the Ur-Quan. Such a plan cannot fail, Captain. We must see to that.
Talking pet. What are you
I will
really?
gladly tell you my story, Captain. Gladly. I was indeed a talking pet aboard an Ur-Quan dreadnought. Those years are like a forgotten dream to me. Because I wasn't sentient, I was a dumb beast, an unthinking slave to the heinous Ur-Quan. Then there was a great battle. The ship was hit, severely damaged. Slaves running down the corridors, commands, counter-commands. Then there was a scream atmosphere outside the hull. There was a big explosion of light thunder. We hit the surface of a planet, I'm pretty sure. Next thing I can remember was the face of the creature you called the Arilu. I was in great pain. But the creature was kind. It did what it could for me by applying its own medicines in my alien form. I was transported off planet. I remember an all-pervading green light. Then we were at the homeworld of the Arilu. Again, Captain, forgive me if I'm not more clear, but I wasn't intelligent yet. Give me a chance. I presume my injuries were too severe for the Arilu to repair. Or perhaps I reacted badly to their medicines or something, because the next thing I remember was being moved back into the ship. Things grow dim. My next memory is being on board an Unga starship. Wet flesh throbbing all around me, Unga laughing as they worked on my body. It was kind of unnerving. Suddenly,
I love the Unga are just chopping and having fun.
Real thought flooded my brain. I don't know how or why, but the Unga had discovered that my brain could be easily changed, improved, to give me true intelligence.
And that was very smart of them to do.
As it also brought back a flood of memories. Memories of my species' ancient past. From before the time the Ur-Quan castrated our thinking minds and transformed my people into crude beasts. I'm the only intelligent Denari left in this galaxy, Captain. Now you understand my lust
What a
for
horrible
vengeance.
thing the Ur-Quan did to these poor, peaceful creatures.
It's all true, Captain. Every word.
All of
Now
it's
listen,
true, yeah.
I shall tell you why the Ur-Quan did this to us. It was over 20,000 of your years ago, Captain, when an Ur-Quan slave raider landed on the surface of my world and began capturing my people, killing those that would not submit. How can I know this, you ask? These memories are embedded deep in my genetic structure. They cannot be forgotten.
I love the pause between Ur-Quan and slave
They had a
raiders.
hierarchy of combat thralls, though then they called themselves by the absurd name, the Sentient Milieu. Ha! They were nothing more than thugs, especially those hideous Taelo. Those evil rock-like creatures were the worst of all. For fun, they take one of our children and then roll over it again and again. Oh, the war against the Ur-Quan and their milieu lasted decades. Millions thousands of our people died.
Uh-huh,
But with the
uh-huh.
forces of truth and justice at our side, we were prevailing. Then, the Ta'alo made their fateful discovery. A shield against our only weapon.
Our weak psychic powers. Uh-huh,
With that
uh-huh.
shield, they were unstoppable. We had lost. But the Ur-Quan, they were not satisfied merely with our defeat, our slavery. They wanted more. They wanted to punish us for our insolence in fighting back against them. So they devised the sickest, most cruel and perverse punishment ever imagined. They invaded our very genetic structure, hacked out enough of our minds to lobotomize us for all eternity. And then we were made their closest servants, their talking pets. This was our punishment.
No, I know what you
Yes,
are.
Captain, I am a lying, boneless toady dweeb, but I am your lying, boneless toady dweeb.
That is true.
No tricks, Captain. No tricks. I fear you cruelly misjudge me. I am on your side now.
Uh-huh,
Together we
uh-huh.
will make a great team, Captain. This day, this moment, shall go down forever in the history of our galaxy. I am coming aboard your ship now. I will make a nest in the pressurized section of your ship's hold. When you wish to talk with me, I will be there.
But yeah, the little pause boy is like, those Ur-Quan slave raiders. Like, just, oh wait, I gotta, how do I make this sound good for me, actually? This is very, very good. Like, wait, no, they were slave raiders, yes. Uh-huh.
Captain, the Ta'alo device on board this vessel is giving me a headache. Please remove it. Now, Captain. It is foolish to resist. It remains more effective than I thought. You're still able to disobey. Ah, well. What can I do for you, Captain? I consider such a question to be intrusive and impolite, but that is consistent with your behavior. What do you want to know? You mean my superior brain? My mental prowess? I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on, we're friends.
Captain,
Yeah, tell me all about
I don't think
the
you meant to ask
psychic
about
powers.
flowers. Didn't you mean to ask about flowers? Flowers are beautiful and smell nice. Now, be a good human and leave me alone. An excellent idea,
Ooh.
Captain. You goodbye.
Okay, I do have a quick thing. I do like flowers. Oh, can I? I'm like, is there no way to get rid of that? I was like, is there a way that we can offload the Ta'alo shield and then talk to him? I couldn't remember if there was.
Okay, it's less than comfy down here in your ship's cargo hold. Please send down some pillows. Now, what can I do for you? The first thing I'd do is to make sure I had a strong ship and fleet.
Yep, that's great.
It is cold and empty. I could use a thermal blanket. Since it is incredibly boring down here, I am using the opportunity to try and get some sleep. I consider consistency you want to know. Over 20,000 years ago, living a life of peace and contentment on the surface of our world, Ventiflork, we spent our time gathering foods, creating art, and compelling each other to do the boring chores. Then, a ship from the sentient milieu landed, and, well, things got pretty complicated.
Yeah, and we just took over the galaxy, you know.
The sentient milieu were a bloodthirsty empire that ruled a large section of the galaxy for thousands of years.
Uh-huh.
If you heard that the milieu was a cooperative union of sentient species, it's lies, all lies. The Ur-Quan were just a part of the milieu, but their dark and evil hearts infused the entire association with a sinister ambiance.
Uh-huh.
Well, after we'd been in contact with the milieu for a while, they decided to kill all of my species. Now, does that sound like a reasonable, friendly bunch of aliens? Huh? Does it, Captain? No, it does not. Well, the war was over pretty quick. My species lost. Instead of just killing us, the Ur-Quan modified our genes. Our children were born.
Yeah, well, they wanted to kill all of us. They're obviously terrible.
The past 20 millennia.
Who knows what we did to them? Don't worry about it.
The Ur-Quan in the most demeaning way they could imagine. Acting.
Okay.
You mean I don't want to talk? Captain, didn't you mean? Flowers don't leave. And that's good.
So we've got the bomb. Do we need to go back to the Khmer? The Chimur? I think that's where we're at right now. Because we've got the Ultron. Or, sorry, the Utwig bomb, I mean. I just messed those two up. So where is the Sumatra again? Maybe that's what we need to do, is just get there. I feel like we need to install the bomb, but maybe we did? Did we already do that? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, let's go see the Khmer. Which might be easiest through quasi-space. Because the Chimur are at Procyon. If I remember correctly, right? It should be Procyon. And we've got the bomb. So she just have them install it and then just be able to finish the game. If it is, it's 072266. The closest would be near Ilrath space is fairly close. That might be faster going through the portals then. Because there is an Ilrath space one at 492 in quasi space. Okay. This one. There we go. And Procyons. There we go. Perfect. We might have enough time. We're gonna lose everybody else. Everyone else in the galaxy's fucked, but too bad about the Scottish pterodactyls. We managed to get the Yeehot kind of saved, and then they very quickly got eradicated. Oops. We are the Khmer.
You are ready. You are fully prepared for the undertaking.
Hell yes.
There is every chance that you will be able to destroy the Sumatra and stop both the Ur-Quan and the Khor-A. We will now fit the precursor weapon
and our own crystal amplification system to your vessel by routing a portion of your flagship's fusion power through the weapon's ignition chamber. Its destructive force will be multiplied by a large factor.
And then
Your vessel
we'll be fine?
will be totally
Oh,
annihilated.
well, shit.
No.
Oh, okay.
Completion
Well,
date for your vessel's modification is roughly 2 weeks hence, so that you and your human companions may make any necessary preparations at your starbase. We will now transport you and your crew back to Earth immediately. Good luck, Captain.
Captain, I'm glad you made it back in one
Point of no
piece.
return.
I have some information I think you should hear. In the 2 weeks that have passed since the Shimmer began to work on your vessel, they attached the Utwig bomb to your ship and have also put in place their own crystalline amplification devices to boost dramatically the power of the weapon. This work is now complete and your flagship is ready for whatever final modifications you desire. The Shimmer technicians wanted me to explain to you that the bomb and its crystal power boosters are fragile and cannot be moved from their positions at the back of your vehicle. Now I have some bad news and some good news. The Shimmer had to remove all your main modules, weapons, crew pods, and the whole lot, including your emergency warp escape unit, so pick your engagements carefully, Captain. In addition, their equipment now fills the rear 10 slots, leaving you only 6 for your own modules. But here's the good news. The Shimmer have provided us with an unbelievable wealth of minerals and other resources. We no longer have limits on what we can build for your flagship or your fleet.
alright.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, talking pet life form. Data, this creature is physiologically identical
Welcome
to the
to
so-called
all the money in the
Ur-Quan
world.
talking
Yep.
pet with one notable exception. It is highly intelligent and evidences strong psychic capabilities.
No, it said weak psychic
Initial
capabilities.
AIQR test rated it well above human super genius, though immediately after we made this shocking assessment, its scores dropped to the normal subnormal range. Interviews with the subject have shown it to be cooperative, though a Class 4 pan-species psychological profile places the creature far into the furtive, hateful domain. There were also some
Weird.
disturbing incidences where we talked about roses, daisies, and other pretty flowers. Summary: everything's okay, nothing to worry about with this cuddly little guy.
Aw,
Not
good.
one thing.
Good thing there's
The
nothing to
next
worry
entry
about with the
in
cuddly
the
little
analysis
guy.
is subject to ALO device. Data, whoever the Ta'alo were, they were clever, way past us, probably even beyond the Chenjesu. As far as I can tell, with all our equipment, this thing is a rock. Just a rock. Nothing but a rock. However, if you feed a current into it, anywhere along its surface, everyone on board this starbase who has Esper potential gets a bad headache. Well, we checked a bit more into that, and when the Ta'alo thing is active, all evidence of Psychon interaction is flatlined. Nothing gets through. Summary: if you keep this Ta'alo rock device thing on board your vessel, I'll bet you're immune to any form of psychic attack, or at least mostly immune. That's the end of our scientist
Just every
report.
once in a while we can think about flowers, very pretty fields, all the flowers.
We're all depending.
No room for landers, and we are missing a whole lot of our ship. God, I don't know what a good build for this at this point is. I feel like we're not going to be able to do much fighting with our own ship at this point, honestly. Because we need crew. And we need fuel modules. Like, Infinite RUs is great, but also... Like, we just don't have any space for things. Like if I... Ooh. No. If I remove one of these... Put in a Shiva furnace. Should let me at least Hellbore cannon once? Maybe put in 2. How much fuel do we even have? Maximum fuel is 110. That seems possible to deal with. There's not a lot of crew though. I don't remember if we actually need a weapon at this point. I feel like we have to beat it with kind of all of our other ships. Okay, we sent the show Fixty home, but we'll keep Fliffo with us. I trust him. That little guy will take us across the line for sure. You thought I was gonna be just found Fliffo. Oh god, no. The soup box? Sure. I might... Do I keep an upwig? I don't remember how the upwig control either. The avatars are kind of wildly good compared to most everything else. I know that there was a lot of other people that really liked the Pekunk ships as the final ships. Just because they're so fast, they're really hard to hit. So you can kind of just loop around stuff, if I remember correctly. But I am bad at these fights, so I'm gonna opt for firepower. So we're just barely squeaking into the final part of the game without actually just losing and soft locking the whole thing. We were so close. Like, the Umga got wiped out literally seconds before we got to the Dinyari. Incredible. We'll keep the Utvig just because. No, not load. Thank you. Oof. That was a little scary. Final E.
I was asleep, gathering strength for our confrontation with the Ur-Quan. This little interruption of yours has set me back several days. Now what is it? Once I was tough enough to survive in hostile space, I'd spend some time exploring, trying to make allies and gather information.
Wow. Helpful.
Goodbye, human.
Okay, so... Where's the final confrontation again? Do I have any information on that? have it in here somewhere. Let me look. Let's get to hyperspace first. Oops. Accidentally rammed myself right into Uranus. Little faux pas. Alright, oh yeah, we're going for Delta Craterus. 620, 593. So... closest place to that is here, 520, 540. Right into the middle of Ur-Quan space. Perfect. Wow, they're really making a loop of the galaxy, huh? They're getting pretty close to having been done with all of it. There's Theta Craters. Time to go to the Ur-Quan homeworlds. Leave me alone. I think this is it. Yup, sure is. Okay. Finale E, because it's extra final. And now we'll want to have the talking pet do a thing there.
The presence of my ancient slaves.
Wait,
It
sorry,
is
what did you
time,
say?
Captain. Oh gosh, gee, I don't know. Let's just sit here and talk a while and ignore those thousands of dreadnoughts that are gonna cream us in a few seconds.
I'm scared, Dinyari. What if this doesn't
I'm
work?
scared, Denari. What if it doesn't work? My species have waited 200 centuries for this moment, so stop blubbering. Let's get to work. Okay, now, whatever you do, once I've started, don't leave the star system. We've only got one chance at this. Let's make it good. Here I go. Oh.
Oh. Ah, the Samatra.
There is something wrong here. Something which makes my sheath retract and my talons ooze.
Oh, should we have done something
I sense
first?
the ugliness of 1,000 evil thoughts. And I have located the source of these fetid emanations. They come from aboard your vessel. Foolish renegade human, why have you come here? All that you have found is your inevitable punishment. You may not approach the ancient Sumatra, the symbol of Ur-Quan dominance. Your presence here is further violation of the slave laws, which your species have already violated so flagrantly. We cannot tolerate such insubordination. Your species' penalty shall be annihilation.
Wow, even the Khazar don't like us anymore. Dang. Get him, Fwifo! Okay, we've got to send Fwifo at the Well, that sucked. We lost all of our extra stuff instantly. Ooh. The Chimera ships are definitely better than most, yes. Although not so good against the Ur-Quan once they lose all of their point defense. They're really good here because the fighters just don't do anything. The black Ur-Quan are the problem. Ooh, we were so close. Damn. Mutual destruction. Yeah, you can pull them in and let your drones shoot them, which is nice. Alright. We've managed.
Okay, human. You made it past Sumatra's guards, and now you can attack the vessel itself. So listen closely. The Sumatra is protected by a thick shell of fused asteroids reinforced with a weak stasis field. You'll never break through that. The only opening through the asteroid shield is covered with a powerful force screen. One touch of that screen, you're history, Captain. To destroy the Sumatra, you'll have to destroy the shield generators embedded in the asteroid shell. To drop the force screen, you'll have to destroy all 8 of them. When the screen is down, bring in your flagship, move into the asteroid shell, and then press the big red button on your controls. That starts the detonation sequence. Your escape pod will eject automatically. Just hope you're far enough away before that ship blows. Okay, human, this is it. The last battle, your final moment of triumph. Don't screw up. In case you're wondering, I'm not going with you, Captain. I'm staying on board. Why, you ask? Because I'm locked in here, you idiot! Get me out! Help! Help!
I love this part. No, that was definitely on purpose, actually. This is where the Pekunk Furies are really useful. Faster ships are a lot nicer here. I don't remember what this one does at all. Oh, it's slow, so that's bad. Yeah, it's real bad. Christ, yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah. They're too slow is the problem. We let the Yeehaw and the Pekunk die. They got destroyed just before this, or we'd have had a chance to bring them into this. Better. So we missed out on our chance to save by hitting converse instead of saving, which that's unfortunate. God, those bounce you so far. Yep, that's a problem. Whee! Oh my god. Oh, that's a bad spawn. We're gonna try and get Whiffo to save us. It would be very funny if he does. God, these ships are so slow. They're so good in so many other situations, but they're not amazing here. That's gonna be dead. Holy shit, man, they can even catch the Spathy. Dang. This is very tough. This ending is pretty rough. If you don't have the right ships, and we do not, I hecked it. Shit. I just realized that's a thing I can do. What if I just pull you back into this planet over and over? Oh, fucking son of a bitch. There is the problem of that, I suppose. Where's the planet? I'm so worried about hitting it when I screen wrap. Here we go. Dang. Okay, not bad, not bad. Biggest one I need to do with is these assholes. Fuck. Well, son of a bitch. No! God damn it. That's still really hard to do. Come on. These core are, man. Can you drag them into their own minds, actually, too? I wonder. Fuck. No, I'm supposed to do that to them, not to myself. Come on. Fucking dummy. Not doing so hot. I think this is actually worse than the last one. Okay. Finale.
Oh, now it's a mile now. Oh, that's drop screen and press the big burst.
I love this part.
Okay, human, this is it. Last battle.
You're in your escape pod, but for some reason you locked me into the ship.
In case you're wondering, I'm not going with you, Captain. I'm staying on board. Why, you ask? Because I'm locked in here, you idiot. Get me out. Help, help.
Great villain death in this one. You accidentally locked me in. Uh-huh. That's what we did. On accident. Jesus Christ, the way these things bump you. Well, we got a bit of work done on this one. I hope that the damage persists across those shields, because I feel like we strafed a lot of them. Seems like it. There we go. God, it's been so long. Do I just shoot this? I mean, it's not letting me in. Did this bug? Oh, we drive our flagship in. Right. Yes. Correct. Right. Right. Duh, because we gotta have the bomb. Goodbye, Dinyari. God, what good art. And we saved the siren. But if you have to die, ooh. God, what a banger song for the end too. Success! There'd been valiant inspired Khmer forces and allied starships. There weren't a whole lot of other allies left, to be honest, but you know, there was a couple of outfigs still, I think. Obviously the siren. Yeah, now the Earth Empire can go everywhere. We've got all these fresh planets. Just need to wipe down some surfaces a little. This song's so good. What a banger. But now, nothing could stop us. That sounds good, right? Beautiful Talana, the siren. I remember them well from Star Control 3. Can you tell us again a tale of the shepherd? Where did you go? Hey, Carmine, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You got here literally at the final screen of end credits, essentially. Yep. We were just talking about how we had our beautiful Cyrene friend next to us, like we remembered her from Star Control 3. Ah! What are you doing today? Yes, they did. They got millions of Frungy endorsements. If anybody's here from the Frungy League, you have to endorse me and give me some money. Now I'm really gonna cause some trouble. In fact, that's what the sequel is gonna be about. Yeah, that's to get me and my exciting adventures as I conquer the galaxy for the greater glory of me. It'll have gratuitous alien sex scenes. It's gonna be great. I love Happy Campers. That's awesome. I've heard lots of good things about Romancing Saga, so I'm glad the remaster is good. I never played any of those games, unfortunately. It was one of those holes in my knowledge. There's a lot of them, I'm sure. It's good to smell you again. Oh boy, their first mask, a domino of unrivaled merriment. We're all ecstatic. I love our sad boys. The Oars music is very good and peppy, yeah? Oh no. Rick the Ultron. That's not true. You also got wiped out by the Ilrath, and wiped out the Ilrath in return. Some real food. Oh boy, a hamburger, a plant hamburger. How about a dog? Get out of here. No. Expanding more into the healer cycle. Dang. Boo. Game, please. Yeah. Listen, we're just gonna... There's a few things in this that don't aged well and weren't good at the time. But how did I feel about the revisit? I always forget about the show fixie. Because boy, the show fixie. But even so, man, it's such a cool game. Like, I did a bunch of stuff this time that I don't remember doing before, or like, that I rather, or even things that I missed from previous playthroughs, like ones that I had. I'd done a bunch of stuff on previous playthroughs that I didn't get done this time in making, like, various allies and such, right? Like, I definitely had the Hot and the Pakunk come with me, and same with the Zot-Fot Pick. But this time we had them all wipe each other out. And I'd never used the Ilrath to wipe out the Thradash. So that was an interesting thing. There's some interesting stuff that you can do, and it's wild that there's so many different ways to resolve it. It's a really neat early open world game. Like, it has so much player choice in how things go. And ultimately it ends up in the same place, but it feels very different because of, like, who survives, really. We were also really close to losing this whole run because we waited way too long. I spent so long futzing around. That is one thing that I am always a little bit sad about it. It's both like, I get it, and it applies a real time pressure to you. But man, it's like, I want to spend more time screwing around in the universe and meeting cool aliens. Like, we didn't get to do enough with the ores. I remember doing a lot more with the ores before. But I've played through this a bunch of times, so that's probably part of it. Oh, I got an extra year if I hand over the Ultra into the Outvig, but, like, earlier, and I was only late by a couple days. Amazing. Right, okay. Okay, that's part of the reason why it went so fast. Gotcha. Like, and that stuff's cool, that there's all of these really little, like, minute interactions that change so much of how the game can go. Okay, so I do have a question. We're done with Star Control 2. It's only been an hour and a half of stream. So I have a question. I should probably go and keep doing some background work on Roguary, where I'm going to be trying to do all of my roguelikes and get a clear in all of them. I have a whole bunch of extra objectives and stuff for that too. We have like 110 roguelikes now that we've built up over the years. Something like that. And a lot of them I haven't cleared because a lot of them are very hard and very long. Things like Dungeon Mans or NetHack. But we're going to try and get a clear in all of them. But the other thing that I could do instead of work and leaving the stream is we could do a little more Master of Magic. What if we did more Master of Magic? Hey kids, you wanna master some magic? I mean, it's not that I've been playing a bunch of Master of Magic on my own time or anything. No. That would be silly. Haha. Would I do that? Well, that was Star Control 2, the Ur-Quan Masters. Nobody's yelling at me to do Master of Magic. I guess I could just go do work. I do have a lot of work to do on my roguelike ideas. So, I mean, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing, and definitely not playing Master of Magic. Definitely not. Wait, what's that sound? By God! It's Master of Magic's theme!
Old man, you seek the spell of mastery.
You have come too late. My work has already met with
By God!
If that is the truth,
Paul Bearer is coming out with Master of Magic! Okay, but realistically, somebody said, old man talking to Undertaker. They would be accurate. He kinda looks like Undertaker does now. I don't know, that might just be Undertaker. Okay, so I've been playing a fair bit of Master of Magic, and I've got a bit more of an idea of how this game goes, although there's still a lot in the one that I have to do. So I was thinking that I might go through and just like finish a run of Master of Magic because it was so much fun. And I actually have time now. I basically did the same thing with Master of Orion, but I did it off stream when I had little bits of time. I wouldn't have been able to actually do like a stream of it because I was too busy at the time. But now I've got some time. Hey, buddy, that's not helpful. Hi. I don't think, oh, you're not trying to be helpful. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fair. Hi. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, very good. Oh, good boy you are. Yeah. Hey, Boykes, good to see you. World record, world record, world record. Hi. Oh. Thank you. Come on. Come on over. Okay, there you go. Okay. Well. Yes, I know, Mwah. I know, Mwah. Congratulations on beating Unbeatable, by the way, boys. That seems like it would have been hard. It's in the title. Hi. I saw you really enjoyed it. I'll definitely need to get in on it. I'll probably just do it off stream. Hi. I was gonna do stuff. Sir? Oh. Yeah, holy shit, Unbeatable. Is it that good? It seems like it was really good. I've been very excited about it. Boykes very kindly bought it for me for Christmas. buddy. Oh, bud. Hi. It's nice. Yep. Okay. Let's make a new game. I kind of want to make like a Chaos Mage this time. Oh, hi, buddy. I know, you're biting me. Thank you. The real slow burn at the start and a wildly good sticking to the landing. I love slow burns, though. She looks like she's into some chaos magic. Because this does increase her wizard skill by 10. I'm not continuing the evil halfling run. That one was a real mess. I didn't know what I was doing, and it ended up in a bad spot. So I actually don't have those saves even, because I may have been playing it a little bit on my own time. I'll show you my actual run that I have. Can you even get more books? Oh, you can. Huh. Hi? What do you do? Why are you licking my hand on the mouse? What is your problem? Hmm? Okay. Oh, hi. Yes, I know. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to show people the run that I've got that is a death mage and everything. And I'm trying to do the start of all this. What's the problem? I know you're hitting me. What do you want? I tried to give you pets and snuggles and you said no. You got your food. You got your food only like 20 minutes ago. I heard Tanya giving it to you, which is very nice of her. So what's this? What's all this then? Oh boy. I know what? What? You keep trying to hit me. That's very nice. Okay. I'm gonna go... I might actually just do... Do I want to do Warlord Chaos Master or something? I feel like then you'd want less magic in a way. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I'll go Archmage. Let's go apeshit. All in on chaos. Okay, Warp Wood is nice because it gets rid of all the missile ammunition. I kind of want that one right away. Okay, what does Warp Creature do again? Okay. Oh, that's what Let's get rid of Wall of Fire and do Warp Wood. You can just stop all of the range stuff happening at you. And... what do we want to go with this time? They may not build animus guilds, cathedrals, or universities. Body. Lizard Man, they can't build a bunch of things. Oh, an orc can just build everything. Huh. They have no restrictions at all. That's funny that the orcs are like the basic ass group, huh? Really? I didn't realize that. Huh. Just kind of curious. Let's just do a random one. 1 to 9. Alright, now that the cat has left me alone, I'll also show you my other one, Americancy, so you can see where I actually got to, because I have been playing this more than I should have. 7. Alright, we are Lizard Man. Sure. Chaos Lizardman. I figure embrace the chaos if we're going to be a chaos mage, right? That's the way to do it. Yo, Wandering Newbie, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I just finished up Star Control 2, and I didn't know what else to do. I was gonna maybe go and do some behind-the-scenes work, but instead we thought, hey, why not a little Master of Magic? What were you up to today? I'm doing a little bit of this because I have actually been doing a thing called DOS Cider, where I've been ranking DOS games. We're about 330 games in, and this was our most recent, or one of our most recent requests. So I've been having an absolute blast with it. It is just out of our top 10. Oh, right. No, I knew it was Phantasy Star 4. I actually had it on earlier. Right. Are those just graphics from Civ 1 for Mountains and Rivers and shit? I don't think they're exactly the same, but this game is very, very Civ 1 coded. And so I was showing for Americancy because we were asked, I dropped the other game that I had when I was just doing the quick look of this game kind of thing. But then I picked it up on my own time, so I actually do have an evil halfling still. And so I've been doing things like summoning up Shadow Demons and Death Knights. And I've defeated 2 of the other wizards, but this fucker is a real problem, as you'll notice. I'm deep in the woods on this one, so I wanted to start at the beginning of the game, because I still had a lot of mistakes in this match. But I do know what to do now. The thing is, I haven't done, like, anything in the other plane, really. I've done very little. I did cast the Spell of Awareness so that I could see where all the cities were. But there's actually 2 planes that you can shift between at various towers. These ones. You can use them as portals. But yeah, so I have an idea of what to do now. That's why I figured, let's start over. I don't want to... I'm going to start over from the beginning. So I gotta scout around a little bit. And we'll build a granary so that we can start building up our population right away. And we need to research stuff. Summoning up a fire giant's pretty good. Does this do it in combat, or is it... Okay. No, it's not. Chaos channels. Normal unit receives a beneficial mutation and becomes a chaos creature. I'm gonna go for the lightning bolt. I decided on chaos magic because Taron, my opponent in that game, is being a real fucker, and part of it is that he's got chaos magic and he just constantly uses flame strike on me and wipes out my whole group, which is obnoxious. I know some ways around it a little bit. I have some counter magic and stuff to try and stop it, but it was just, it's a lot of whittling me down. He's a nasty little son of a bitch. Okay, so we've got another group of lizardmen up there. Oh, right. Lizardmen can just go in the water. Normally I'm not able to do that. Yeah, and I wouldn't say that I know what to do, but I have at least a better idea of how the game works. This is a very complex game. Okay, so we're going to go from marketplace to then get a farmer's market, because that also helps increase our population stuff. I think that's a good idea. Sure. Let's get you there, and you up to this corner. Keep scouting around. So there's a lot of spots over here that we could build. We got the hamlet there. This is a surveyor tool, so we can kind of see where to build our cities. I kind of feel like there's just the best. There we go. Extra population's nice. That's not good. That's really bad. We need those raiders to not just kill us. My thought process there is losing the game would suck. Well, yes, I guess. I might not even get them in time. We can summon some hellhounds to reinforce our army at least. Good news, we can use this to go and take that city instead. Hopefully. Well, actually. We'll be fine. We can just summon up a fire elemental here. Actually... Whew. Good, good, good. Whew. A little dicier than I wanted. And back to this, which is now going to take forever. Obnoxious. Oh god, and we're on -1 gold because of having too many groups. We have a few turns for this to work out. I can also up my taxes here real quick. Ooh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. You, however... Is that really the fastest way? I mean, I guess. What's the tax again? 7. Save here. Do we think we can invade? Maybe? I'm gonna try. We do get a fire elemental that we can summon. In fact, we can do 2 at least. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. don't think I can cast anything else. Oh, I can do a firebolt. Sure. Yeah. We have a minor problem of death. Let that group get over there at least. Hey, Jabranch. That's your choice of words, not mine. But it is a pretty good one. I do like this game. I need some more gold. I'll leave it a few turns. At least we're making some gold back again, because our population's still increasing. This is not an ideal start, I would say. Now we're getting 4 at least. Even calling Master of Magic the best game ever for about 30 years now. Everybody, it's weird. Master of Magic is one of those ones where I always heard about Master of Orion. But then when somebody says Master of Magic, you always have all these people coming out of the woodwork just like, man, did you say magic? Like popping their heads out of vents. The people that love this game really love this game. It's a very good one. I put it over Civ. It's no Heroes of Might and Magic 2, but it's pretty good. And it's definitely no Hom 3. Hey, Ritsujin. Good to see you. Yeah, okay. You can see that? You can see this being below Heroes of Might and Magic 2? Yeah, I mean... I've done all the science. It's literally my, like, first full playthrough of this, though, so, I mean, we'll see how this goes. God, 6 of them. Yeah. Let's wait. See when I can spend my gold pieces on that. Yeah, we'll bump it up by a bunch. I think we need at least... I think we want 2 more swordsmen. That's not exactly what I meant to do, but sure. Worked out okay. It was just accidentally clicking wait, which didn't change anything. Should probably just focus on housing for now, although I could also make settlers, because we would really like to make another outpost. We could go for that. Let's go for some settlers. I want to put a spot there if I can. Yes, this is halfway between Civ and Hom. Yep, absolutely. It's very much like they took what they had in Master of Orion and they shifted some things around to make it a little bit more fantasy. You know, changing your ship design into being like artifact design and stuff like that. And then they looked at Civ and went, wow, Civ is a really cool game. Should we make our game more like Civ? And then they made their game more like Civ, which, you know, it was close. I kind of really liked the simplicity of Master of Orion over this a little bit, but once you spend a lot of time in it, I see the appeal of this. Right, wait, I gotta wait. Otherwise I don't get that last group. Please go better. Honestly, might want to just start firebolting them. Let's really clobber one of them. Wow, good clobbering. Oh, that's... Oh god, that was a bad misclick. Well... Unfortunate. Dang. Dang. It's not going super well. I don't really care how much I lose as long as I win the fight, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't have any skill left. Okay, we're gonna win. Really? Thought it shifted to these guys. That's okay. No, I would like to keep this city. There we go. And yeah, we want to actually start building our population, so let's get a greenery. Now we're cooking a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Actually, let's just leave them there for now. I don't think we'll have any raiders in the next couple turns. I just want to let them heal up. Yeah, now that this one's healed, let's send them out to go and explore this side and then protect the city just a little bit. Just a touch. Dang, that'd be good for us later since we're so into chaos magic. That's the red nodes. We like to hire Brax the Dwarf. I mean, I will take any hero. Who would like to be my hero? Here, Jeb, you love this so much as the best game. We've got Jeb Wrench, the dwarf. Hey, J-Dub. I always do that. I'm gonna unselect the one by doing that. So actually, what does this one do again? Yeah, okay. I'm like, it just means we cross mountains better, right? Oh, right. Ooh, we don't want to keep this on settlers. Let's go... I want to make at least one thing of swordsmen to sit in the town. There's a lot of layers around here. We want to check all these things out, these spots. There's also a magic node there that I can use, a magic node here that I can use. So let's help us power up all of our spells. It gives us more magic power. Which actually, I kind of want to go down a little bit on skill and up a little bit on research. Let's go like 5. Can I go 5 and 3? There we go. Thank you. Check everything once in case they're empty. I've never seen one be empty, but I guess it's possible. I'm right there. I should probably just look at it. You're right. No, I do not wish to enter. And we learn lightning bolts. Cool. It's going to take a really long time to go, but that's all right. You found a dungeon. Okay, well there. I've never found one empty. Immediately find an empty one. Okay, well, you know. It's always a first for everything. Didn't check this one either. Dispel magic was useful at a certain point in the last game that I played, but ended up... At a certain point it got very outclassed, too. We'll see. I'll definitely be getting it. I should be able to put like one here. Yeah, I don't know that that's worth it with a maximum population of 5. That's a little more worth it. So More like these ones look real good. Maybe that 19 spot is where I want to make the next one. Oh, fuck. I didn't even change it off that. I don't want to keep making swordsmen. I should probably just focus on something like housing, but I'll do settlers so we can get another outpost first. I would like this spot. That spot looks cool. Ooh, that one has 30 gold bonus and only 1 less population. A little less on production too, but I think we go for the 18 actually. Or Jesus. I'm gonna go for that one. I like that spot. Go for the junction of those rivers. God, okay, why are they all empty now? What the hell? What did you do? How did you manage to do that? Because I looked at these before, I never had that. Just that all the layers are empty. Every time that I went into a layer in my last game, there was always something horrifically nasty in there. Does that mean that a magic node might be empty too, actually? I should go and check it. I'll go check the magic node, because that's really important to get a magic node. Maybe I should summon up some hellhounds here again. When you turn the game settings down, the cash value of nodes goes down. If it goes down to 0, there's no monsters, and it's an instant win. Huh. I mean, I don't have it turned down all that much, but nope, we're not fighting no Phantom Beast. Okay, can't buy them just yet. Pretty close. What game settings would you be turning up there? Do you just mean like the difficulty? There's generally some incredible stuff in nudes, Carmine. That definitely is true. Yeah, this is not Caster of Magic. If people are talking about Caster of Magic, that's not what I'm playing. I'm playing the OG. I am playing base game, yeah. I just realized that I was producing more settlers. Kind of okay with that. Because there's going to be a spot over here somewhere. 1042 looks okay. See, it's little minutia like this that I'm like, God, I don't know if... Like... Is plus 10 production worth 1 population for maximum? I don't know. Oh no, you can say something on this one. I'd have... The thing is, the information is there. It's just I would have to do a lot of math, probably, to figure out the exact inner workings of that. I'd have to think about it too much. I don't want to think about these games. I just want to vibe with them. You know what I mean? Production bonus is incredibly good. Yeah, buildings are going to change a lot based on what our stuff can build, of course. Like, that's where this game is really complex, because there's a ton of different, like, starting races, and then there's all the classes of wizards that you can have, and then it's got production and population bonuses and gold bonuses, and then other spells can start getting cast where they can corrupt your resources, or just summon up volcanoes and destroy them entirely. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they can do. The bigger thing is, so you'd think that the production bonus is worth the population hit, is what it sounds like on that one. Have I only got lizards? So far. Starting as lizards. Town up here was lizards. So, lizardmen can't build... What was it again? Animus guilds, war colleges... Parthenons. Okay. Sages Guild or Shipwrights Guild. That's a lot of things they can't build, actually. Yeah, our tech tree is going to be really small, you're right. Lizardmen are tech disadvantaged. I was halflings last time. They were also tech disadvantaged. When I took over the first high man town, like... Fuck. I already had like 30 different places, honestly. Like, I probably had half the map by the time that I got the first non-halfling town. And I was like, wait, there's all these extra things you can build? Is this why all my units suck? All I can build are these fucking spearmen and swordsmen and slingers? And everybody else is bringing in dragon turtles and shit? It was so bad. It sucked so much. So yeah, that's why people are like, why didn't you just keep doing that one? I'm like, well, I kind of wanted to redo my start. Lizardmen are also pretty swarmy from what I can tell. I mean, we are a huge early population growth bonus for some tech disadvantage. That seems like a pretty swarmer build to me. I mean, I know that it's less production, but that is a lot of population we can put in there. And you get production per population a bit. Kind of think right there is not bad. Is that going to be 3 away? It's not going to be, though. And then it'd be... So we could do there, probably. 13 to 33. Or we could get 38, 11, and then also a 10% gold bonus. Kind of think that's the spot that we'd put it. We have 2 more spots for various settlements. Kind of hoping to find another city that we could try and take. They do have natural water walking, yep. Yeah, okay. Trying to remember. So we've got there and there, next to the node and next to the layer. Hey, Emus, good to see you. Enjoy your level, Jebrench. We will not be able to take out any zombies, so we're going to leave that. Yeah, we have a planar tower up here, so we could try and use that. We got a bunch of gold bonuses and stuff there. You'd put a city here. I can't actually... Oh, no, I can. I thought that I couldn't because it was too close to this one, our starting city, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, we could bottle it in. It's not a bad idea. Having a choke point there would be good. We've got another good choke point here, it looks like. Yeah, it's weird in my last game, nobody went into the plains at all. When I've just been playing on my own time. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Yeah, I'll buy the marketplace. And then we want to make farmer's market. It's going to take forever. I did not pick I made my own thing, which is probably a terrible idea. I'm sure that it sucks. I am pure chaos. So I'm just goofing. I'm not playing on a hard difficulty or anything. I've never completed this game. I only just started playing it this week for the very first time. I think I do like that spot there. I'm kind of curious. I did like the idea of just having that as a choke point. I think it's worth the hit of not being able to take this spot. In the previous game that I picked Cicero, I used his portrait. No, I was Horus, using that, the portrait of Horus, like the little halfling guy that's an obvious, like, goody two-shoes mage, and then I made him an evil archmage. Because this game's just kind of rad that way. Oh, nice. Let's go up there. We were not all in on death books. We were death and we were archmage and infernal power or whatever, the one that gives you like bonuses for your shrines. So not quite. In 5-player games, the CPU is coded to always spawn Cicero since he's the only natural Mirren wizard, so means he has the whole planet to himself. See, the funny thing is, okay, like, there's something weird going on then, because look at this. I'll load up my other one. This is the one that I've been playing offline. All neutral. I cast awareness so I could see this plane. I mean, maybe, but like, so maybe they had their town down there, but I wiped out the other two wizards. And their capitals were up here, here and here. This was with 4 other wizards. I had 4 opponents. So I don't know. Something weird was going on there. Are you used to maybe playing Caster of Magic, the more recent mod? Now you want to play Master of Magic again? I mean, you can just join me in the one more turn. It's nice in here. There's always one more thing to do. Yeah, I'll just leave those on housing, get them to 5, and then we'll start doing farmers market granaries, stuff like that. Your nightmares have come to visit life! Shit. I have weird nightmares. Hey, bud, listen, we don't have to hate each other. Ooh, I'll take chimeras. Take a shatter. Thank you. Yeah, I really want to try and use a Mirren Wizard. The thing is that I don't know enough about the game yet. I wanted to try and do, like, one without that as a bonus. Just to start. There's so much in this game. Yeah, the Mirrens seem really cool. There's just a lot. Okay, what the heck? In my other game, there was literally none of those were abandoned, so I don't know. I just stopped checking them until I had a sizable army. Yeah, the Create a Wizard's fun. I'm not doing this to, like, have a real challenge yet, because I don't know the game that well. I'm doing it to, like, do some fun role-playing in a way, right? That looks kind of nice too, actually. We're on a nice little island here to ourselves, it looks like. Or there's like a choke point down here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know if there's another spot down here. We just get to colonize this whole area. That's kind of amazing. Then we can try and plane shift right away. And go down and fight over that. Yeah, there's nothing here. Sweet. That seems cool. Yeah, this is also like a really, really big island for us to have to ourselves. Just to make sure there's like no weird bridge across or something. Check that last spot. We've got 2 different portals too. And we've got 1, 2, 3 nodes, 4 nodes. It's not bad. We're looking really good. Alright. Dang. We're gonna go up to here and start amassing a force so that we can actually take out all these layers and start getting some extra magic power from these magic nodes. Yeah, I think I want to keep with doing this. Spreading out really fast seems good. I don't know if it is or not, but it seems like it'd be good. God, that scared me for a second. I'm like, wait, I have Rebel. Oh no, it's not me. Haha, sweet. Suck on that, idiot. If I captured a Miran city, I could maybe send their settlers instead of ours. Yeah, possible. Be nice. It's wild that there was only one neutral city on this whole thing, too. That's weird. But I guess we've got two different planar things, so I guess I'll go into those and see what we can do. I haven't done any play with those, really, so that'll be a learning experience. Gotta be close to this farmer's market. We are. I'm gonna leave it still. That's a big production bonus. Okay, so there's cities across the water. I don't want to do that one. Yeah, no, the towers and the nodes tend to have kind of nasty troops. I'm not saying that I'm going to do it immediately. It's probably our last settler for a little while. Because we're going to need to build some actual troops to take some of these nodes. That was the spot. That was the spot. Okay. So let's go for housing for a minute until we get to like 10 or something. I should probably do some summoning spells too now. We've got a fair bit of magic hold up. Speaking of magic, let's get +1 to ours right now. And hoping lower unrest is nice. I haven't really run into any unrest. That's generally because I didn't change the tax rate too much. I am curious where you can see unrest. Maybe it's just that it hasn't built up. I don't know. It seems like it's hidden. Oh, right. We've got water walking. We can send our settlers just across the water if we want to. Which actually means... not you. I should probably scout with this guy. Like, why don't I just scout across the water? These are unrest. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Blizzard Land Rebels. Oh god, I can't believe... Okay, now I understand that. Gotcha. Yet another outpost. I can get a nasty swamp city down here. Right underneath the node. Kind of wondering if I should have one that's close to this. Ugh. It's a little bit nicer to have the choke point. It's kind of not as good when I'm just close to it. Still not bad though. Because they have to go around your city from most places. Like if I put it here maybe, that might be the way to do it. To block off the most stuff. Actually, that does look really enticing. It's too bad the population takes a hit, but it's good production. Yeah, I think right there actually is a good idea. I'm gonna wait until I hit population 10 there. Get rid of more unrest. Even though we don't need it too badly. More I'm concerned about getting extra magic. There we are. Now let's tank that population by making some settlers. I just want to protect, like, the northern half of this island more, which is why I want to have it above this. I think. Maybe I'll be wrong. So I would be able to do one starting here. Okay, and there's another city across. So yeah, right above the wild game. Or, never mind, put them up on those hills. Oh no, I can't, right. Because it's going to be in range, I think. Probably only able to put it there. I think we do our last settlers. I'll maybe just do the last two, because I think we'll have another spot to do it somewhere on this island. Well, peninsula, I guess? Peninsula. And right there. Oh god, so we need 3 more? Feeling slow, but I might just try and get all of it. Interesting. Well, hello. God damn, 3 heroes already. Okay, like... I know that they just said, hey, we want to be peaceful, but also they did just put a city right in front of me with no defense? Can I just not walk in there? It's an outpost, so I don't actually know how that works, because it's not like the cities where you just take them and then you own the city. It might just destroy the outpost. I'm gonna save and see. Yeah, okay, it's completely destroyed. I mean, it's... Oh. What the... Did I not save it again? Did it not save right? No, it did. Okay, okay. Fuck, it was just stream 2. Fuck. Oh, you gotta decline my wizard pact, huh? Well, fuck you. I foresee no consequences to that action. I'm sure we're fine. God, that is a long walk. You're not even the one that I attacked. Why are we at war? What? Sir. Sir. I literally haven't even met you. I'm an island nation. Man. I found that it was really hard to make friends in this, also. They all just declared war on me immediately last time. So one of them was right there that we were going to make. Should still work. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be good. That's true. There is a good reason to hate wizards. They are wizards. They only belong on the sides of vans. Oh boy, wall of fire. That one seemed not amazing. Ah, we have Ulna. Now let's make sure we get the tibia too. Turns for that. I was right. We have to make it here. And then 1, 2, 3. We could do there. And that's, I think, the only spot we could. Alright. If we want to have 2 cities, which 2 cities seem better than 1. 1 there, 1 there. Should be work. Let's set that up. I love that we just have this whole area to ourselves. What a start. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's certainly a start. It seems interesting. No, giant alien spiders are no joke. We know not to fuck with those. Alien spiders. Ah. Where are we at for our growth rate? I do wish you could see the maximum population somewhere in here. Yeah. Because as far as I know, there's no way to see what the possible maximum is. No. Dang. Can't see because it depends on your race. Fair enough. Some research points would be good. I think we can go for that. Alright, got the hamlet of Ulna. South Wash has made a hall. Let's get greenery next. Huh. Seems like we could put a city over here. Well, they sure picked a spot to put it. Like, I don't know, that seems real nice. Yeah, right there. Ooh. Yeah, there's some prime locations there. I guess we're making settlers for a while. We might be fucking ourselves because honestly we do need to have some kind of an army. They did declare war on us. And all I've been doing, I haven't even been summoning up anything. I haven't been doing anything with our spells. I could summon up chimeras. Hey, Larian. Good to see you. You can do that. If we can get enough of a group together, we can actually take some of these nodes and get our magic going. Yeah, the Hellhounds are fine. Chimeras are nasty, though. A lot of things can't even touch them. Let's not fuck with any war bears either. Oh shit, I totally didn't even see that. Who'd have noticed the rampaging monsters that spawned somewhere over here a minute ago? Whoop. Goodbye, base. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna need to actually make some troops. I guess. God, we don't have engineers either. Thinking about that. Can we actually get, like, zero range stuff as the Lizardman, now that I think about it? Kind of feels like we don't. We've got to get bows eventually, right? But there's no sawmill. Huh. That could be a problem. I guess we've got the shaman. So we can cast spells at them. Oh. Holy shit, we kept the city. Let's make some spearmen here. I hate that, but also, let's have something down on this side of the map. Or, is there somewhere that's bigger? 3,000? Yeah, right, that's just the outpost still. 1,600. Yeah, let's go back to housing. Yo, Zomba, thanks for the 92 months. Nice to see you. It only has it in there if I have one forest grid. I mean, I have forest grids. Like, there's lots of forest grids. We're fine there. Yeah, we can build builders' halls, so I'm guessing that means that we can't... They're really tech disadvantaged. Oh my god. Because builders' hall is also how you get that, right? I think. Yikes. Huh. Oh god, I'm sorry, Zombub. Nobody needs to see Avatar. Hell yeah. Chaos Beast. There's Jafar. Where's his actual city? Maybe summon up some hellhounds? Although, ooh, god. We need to take out these nodes fast. That Chimera is expensive, right? Makes sense. I'm going to summon those up too, but then we're just going to start taking these. We've got a lot of extra magic power laying around, so we're good for a little while at this deficit, but... Yeah, we get slingers, not bowmen. Slingers felt like operated better than bowmen, though, so whatever, it's fine. Just it takes a while. We'll see. send one down that way. Let's get in the water so they can't come after us. So I'll have him down there. I'll send another one up. I'm trying to make enough of a group here to actually do something. We need these nodes and stuff. This one was a Phantom Beast. This one was just... It was either this one or this one that were just Hellhounds, which seems pretty doable. At least possibly. Smithy. I think we just leave it here, making them. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. It's fine. We have a fair bit of money lying around. Let's start buying some things. So that granary kind of kickstarts everything if we can get it, because it gives us a bunch of extra population. So we're just going to kind of race to those. We'll need to buy it down there, but that should be a thing we can do. Alright, once we have that halberdier there, I think we're probably good. I'm gonna go for housing. We can make the Fighters Guild to get slingers, but I'm gonna wait for a minute and try and bump this up a little bit more. Need some production. And I'm wondering if I should go and make that city here. I'm a little worried about that because it's really not protected. Yeah, screw it. Hopefully we find a little more information this way. Ah, there's Jafar's city. And the floating island in between things. Can you attack those? I don't really know if you can or not. I never encountered them too much. It was mostly triremes. Save on that one. I don't know why I did that. That's not what I meant to do, but... Here, we'll let him die, and then I'll just reload. Just had a brain moment. I'm like, yeah, no, attack the floating island. That's not the floating island. What am I doing? It's not at all the floating island. Not even close. It is there. I would think that they're just like boats and you can attack them. I just want them to not have the ability to just jump over to here, because that'd be bad. It'd be very bad for me. I don't like it. God, they have engineers too. They can build roads. Ugh, disgusting. Let's go ahead, save, and see if we can't have our lizard man beat up this island. I am triumphant. They can. Good to know. That is actually very good to know, because now I can go ahead and kind of protect ourselves from any floating islands for a little while. Keep the scout down this direction and just stop them from doing that again. Okay. One last save. A basilisk. Oh, these are both basilisks. Let's see. I don't know how hard the basilisk is. 15. That's not great. It's not great for me at all. Okay, so 40 skill. I want to cast this 3 times. Sure. 13, 13, 14. Okay, that did something. Oh boy. Hey, Pyrus. Good to see you. I am a little bit worried about losing Jeb Wrench there, but guess we'll find out. This is why we saved. Oh, God. Is that good? That doesn't seem good. Okay. So we know that I would need more to take on basilisks anyway. Let's check out some of these other spots. And let's make somebody that can do things at range to help out. Okay. Just play Daggerfall. It basically never ends. Oh, I know! Oh boy, if you wanted me to go on a Daggerfall rant, I can. We haven't done it for Ranking of DOS yet, actually, which is very funny to me, because I played through it like... God, what was that? 3 years ago now? It's been a while. I've been a streamer for a very long time. But we went through a playthrough of Daggerfall for the first time. Narrow's eyes. It's a while back, Grimmith. How long ago was it? I bet I'm more close than you think. That seems pretty right to me. 2-3 years? Something like that. Or are you mad because I'm saying that I don't like a lot of Daggerfall? Daggerfall is a very ambitious game, but also Daggerfall. Like, hey, there's a lot to like about Daggerfall, but it's also... It's ambitious, and we know about ambitious games. You like... Sure. That did not do a lot. Hey, got it. And we now know Doom Bats. Wow, not as scary as Chimeras. We want a magic spirit, though. And now we know Fireball. Let's grab Dispel Magic. That's probably a good one to have. Ooh, well, that's interesting. Let's go back to housing for now. That did not change our magic a whole lot, unfortunately. I'm gonna lose these chimeras just because of that. What I need to do is make a whole lot of shrines. It's gonna be a problem. I don't have time to make them. Oop, that was pretty bad. Make a shrine here. I mean, plus on magics, plus on magic. Eventually. That did it such a weird circuit. I would like the farmer's market, but I think I want to go for the shrine. Kind of need it. Interesting. And they're on a portal, huh? That seems unfortunate for me, if that's the case. Okay, our magic's getting a little bit better. Yeah. Now we're just gonna focus on that again. Thanks for the road, idiot. Let's follow it and see where it goes. See, smart people just never know how to build roads in the first place. They let everyone else do it. That's the real smart play. You say I'm too stupid to build roads. I'm smart enough to let you build them for me. Yeah, let's buy that. Speaking of... I don't want to wait on that one still. This one feels like one of our more protected cities, so I don't really want it to be like the place that I'm making all of our fighters and stuff. Like, we can get wolf riders and slingers eventually, I think. Ugh. Oh, right. Okay. Just have to wait. Actually, where was it that did the Builder's Hall? Shit. It was it this one? This one has the granary too, no. Where did I try and pump that? I'd have thought it would have been in the south. Here, let's just look around. Okay, so we've got that just on housing, which I want. Let's go granary here. And yeah, I want this one to actually get built up a bit. Okay, that's on Marketplace, Shrine. These ones are all just housing, I think. And I want them there until they actually level up. Or they're just outposts still. Okay. Oh, hey! We have another friend. I have not met the green one yet. Someone new to hate me! Let's hope that that doesn't end up real poor for me. Gargoyles, right. I actually have no idea on that one. That's a lot of hellhounds. Oh, did I forget to mention that there's also like 100 hellhounds? Sorry about that, says the game. Yeah, cool. Fucking A. I mean, this is almost for sure a death. Yep. Oof. I mean, Fireball's not going to work against them. It's all Hellhounds and stuff. What am I doing? Oh, boy. This is, awkward. This seems like not a fight I can win, in fact. Jeb, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble here in a second, I think. I'll do what I can. But you gotta remember, it's doing what I can, and I'm bad at this, so, well, we'll see. That's something. Bye, Jeb. Ooh, not quite. Pretty close, though. Our skills at 2. I should have just enchanted these Chimera. They're definitely the thing here. They're definitely not enough, though, either. Honestly, the Chimera made this closer than I thought it would be, but yeah. Okay. Not quite enough to take all that out. Ooh. What was it? It must have been 2. Yep. So we'll wait there, and we'll have... Wouldn't mind some more shamans to try and get some range advantage on this fight. One thing I really do wish you could do is, like, send these out early. Do you know what I mean? Like, put a spot they need to go to. And unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to do that. I haven't found it anyway. If somebody knows, whew, boy, I'd love to hear it. As far as I know, you can't, like, set them to go to a new spot. Instead, you're just kind of microing it. Doombolt. 10 points of damage regardless of defense. Your memory says you have to micro it all. Yeah. That makes sense. I do need to get that magic. Yeah, wow, they've already made it into the other plane. That's unfortunate. I've just been kind of building up my population. Hopefully will let me explode out in a minute, but it's gonna be a little while. Hello? 2 warbears and that's it. Interesting. Also, I haven't really talked to you yet. Wow! Yeah, that's a problem. God, so they have an alliance with them, who's at war with me. And then they've got like a wizard pact between these two. So like everybody hates me. It's right off the bat. Nasty. I come in peace. Now die. I know what this is. She's a fucking liar. I think I'm probably done scouting for a minute, and I might just want to keep this around here. I would prefer not to lose my only outpost on this side. So let's go to that and then buy it in a minute. Got a farmer's market. I'd like to get the temple and stuff, but I think that just going for housing now makes sense. What do we got? Hell yeah. And we find disrupt. Great. The thing that we could have learned in like a turn. That's cool, I guess. I don't know that I want to keep making shaman. Maybe halberdiers. Let me just see. So we've got 2 more. Sucks they're all starting at really low experience too, because we haven't leveled everything up. I'm way overproducing on food. Yeah, so like... should you just go down this way? Like... that's something I haven't fully grokked in a way. Like, does that mean... because it'll take less turns. Oh yeah, okay, so that's changing them into more production. Like, is it... it's not managed at a city level in a way? So like, if we go like that, we can up production in one area? Okay. That's always what I was wondering, is more like... it doesn't care about it on a city level, huh? Global food. Okay. Because yes, I am way overproducing on food. And actually, another important one for us to produce from. We're already good there, so no problem. Don't have the money to buy it. It's fine. Seven. We can probably go to that. Oh, at 1. Okay, we want to have a little bit of a... I feel like you probably want a little bit of extra leeway there, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just... no, just go right to 0 if you can. But I don't know, that just feels wrong. Because you don't really have a way to save food, I know that. That's weirdly enough. Like, overproducing on food is just purely wasted. Unlike, like, gold and magic actually just store, but food doesn't. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just go to 1. Yeah, I'm gonna feel real bad. Oh boy, I didn't realize that was also ghouls. Let's get some spearmen. Like now. I should have done that before. Dang. I might reload that. Oops. Got one more shaman. And now we're at -1 food. Sure, do that. Hello? There we go. Yeah. I think this time Fire Elemental will actually help us out a bunch. There's not a lot they have here, although, right, they're also going to do that. Sure. What does this have? Guardian Wind. Thankfully, I don't care about Guardian Wind or Resist Magic. Wait, let these soak up the damage for now. Stop that. Hey. I should be the one doing that. Excuse me. We're out of magic. Oh, come on. Okay, that was very, very bad. Which one of these two did we have again? Not that one. We have the one shaman. Okay, so let's make some more. We're a little ways back. It's okay. Gotta change our food production, too. We said, actually, this is an important one. Never mind. Wow, we're... Yeah, I didn't save in a little while. Not too long, but long enough. Gotta remember to save more often. Leave it at 5. I do love our little imp there. Spell magic, and let's go for Flame Blade. Well, summoning circle is eventually pretty important. We should probably do that. Having to move where you actually bring in units is really good. You want to have a way to do that, as it turns out. by the greenery. Oh, actually, there was... no, that's fine, because I think that we see it over here. There's some kind of dungeon or something. There's a lair of some kind I want to go check out. That's the lowest. Free food? Alright, that's okay. We're good on that. Get two, like, we've got one more coming. Let's get another one, and then we'll try again. I'm a little worried we just use all the mana in that fight, too, and then we're in trouble. Because instantly we lose our chimeras. We'd set you to go over there. Oh, good. It's not even big enough to fight this off. Great. Just what I love to see. Well, it's a hamlet now. Why did that take longer this time? It's unfortunate, because we just got unlucky. We can change to spearmen, but I think that they just move that on before I can even get there. Kinda ugly. Oofda. Guess we'll have two things there this time. Neat. Where was Sawtooth? Where was Sawtooth? Was it this one? That's Hornbrant. Southwash. Was it down here? I need to work on these ones. How? The village of Nar. Is Sawtooth's our main? Jesus Christ. Okay. I thought it was named something different. It's literally our capital. Well... see how this goes. Poorly, I imagine. Could have summoned somebody last turn too. I mean, the resistance is pretty high, but ugh. Curious curious how good that would be against them. Considering they have 0 actual physical resistance, it's probably better to fight them with a summon or something. Wait, what? Why can I not do another fire elemental? I have skill and enough. Really? Huh. Interesting. Huh. We have been losing magic every turn, yep. In fact, we're about to lose our Chimeras because of this fight. But I'd rather keep this city if we can. I got luckier on this one. We could have converted gold. We were too late on that one because we used all of it. It's okay. Now we'll just gain magic back, so we're good. Summoning up some Hellhounds actually sounds okay too. Farmer's market going. Smithy. I'm doing everything I can to just rush this spot. Because it is very alone. I think we just go for the full build. So we need one more Halberdiers. And then we're good. Sure. Get a fire giant going. Why not? Smithy. Let's go over here. I'm going to send one out because there was a layer over here and I want to check it out. Probably get like a different roll on it now. I don't know if they're seeded beforehand. Oop, fuck, I'm making too many. Whoop. Forgot to change this back. Oh, housing we do not need anymore. We have maximum population, so let's go with trade goods. And we are at -2 food. Disrupt. Cool. I wonder if we had researched Disrupt before that, if there was something. That also does make me think that they are preceded. Okay, 2 more turns and we're attacking that node. So maybe I want to summon up a Magic Spirit. Probably a good idea. I could probably manipulate it like that, yeah. Okay. That's not too surprising. Let's go over here with these. Seems like a smart move. Hey, would you look at that? Somebody is coming up to say hello. Hi. Oh, hi. Huh. I don't think I'm keeping my spot on that side. They really don't want me to have it. Which, fair. But also, whew, they are not happy with me going to their little island. Let's go fuck up some gargoyles. Hopefully. We've had some major problems with this fight. I have, like, no spells to do. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Well, I missed out on one of my turns to the shaman. God, their resistance is so high. The thing is, the hounds aren't much lower. They should be fire immune, right? Are they not? They're not. Okay. Poison and stoning immunity? Well, I could try here. Yep. We are doing absolutely nothing with those shaman. As it turns out, apparently that was a very bad build. Holy shit. Yeah, wow. Okay, as it turns out, these shaman are just literally throwing glitter at them. Just literal 0 damage. That is a bit of a problem. Yeah, that resist is a big issue. It's a little bit of a problem, like I said. Just a tiny one. I'm not going to be able to defend this. Like, the best that I can hope is that they don't raise it to the ground, and then I can turn back around and recapture it at some point, but that's gonna be a while. These are apparently more useful for taking these nodes out, probably, but I had been sending them over there to help. I'm abandoning that plan. We could probably help, like, the shamans are probably more useful here. However, go from there to there before this gets from there to there. Not happening. Somehow I don't think that's working. Okay, wait, did they just break off only... So they're gonna make me regret not putting any troops in there right now, huh? Not switching this out. Oh well. Too late. See how this node is. And also, there was the layer down here, so we could check that out. Just a regular layer we could probably deal with the shaman. Oh boy, they've got draconians. Fun. Alright, we at least punished them a little bit. Go away, illusory assholes. Fuck. But sadly... Oh man, we might... Is there a chance? Oh my god, we defended it. Hold up. Hold? Okay, you get back there. I don't want to spend more money over there, though. I feel like our long-term chances of that are really low. I have no idea how that worked. We got very lucky on some rolls, I guess. Like, it seems like a really bad idea to just throw money at this thing when there's a good likelihood that it doesn't stay under our control for very long. Weird. Okay, no, you can just stay here. It's fine. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea how we still have this city. They had more than enough to take it. This seems more doable. Great. Okay, we have a full crew. This is a lot more doable. Wait a minute. Actually, we're just gonna back up a little bit. This whole range thing is going really well.
Very nice.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. We got this. Dang. Got some real lucky rolls at the start of this. No, I did not mean to hit auto. Well. Cool. Did we just... I'm reloading that because that is... I did not mean to auto it at the end there. I'm super annoyed. That's so dumb. Ugh. I mean, it's my own dumb, but it's also... That's so dumb. Just slightly off on clicking done. And our first turns were so good last time, too. Like, we were just deleting stacks with one click. We got really lucky on some of those rolls. Not so much this time. We should still be fine, but yeah. It was going so well. Yo, Queen of Lasers, good to see you. How you doing? What are you doing tonight? Some Elite Privateer? Why did I say Privateer? Because I'm thinking of DOS games. Some Elite Dangerous? Doing some space trucking. Welcome everybody. Doing a little bit of, I almost said Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Master of Magic. I just finished Star Control 2. Oh, for a sub reward you were playing Jurassic Park SNES. Oh god. I hope you hated that, I guess. Probably. That I assume that it was meant to make you hate, so. Nobody did that to give you a cool reward. It is a terrible game. Yeah, no, it's not good. But yeah, this is the slightly less well-known, or at least to me it was always less well-known, game from Simtex, the people that made Master of Orion. I always heard a lot about Master of Orion and not as much about Master of Magic at all. This one's very... It feels a lot like their previous game, like Master of Orion, but also has a lot of Sim DNA, or Civ DNA they put in there. They put a lot of civ into this, which you'll see from the overworld map in a minute. No, we lost quite a bit. We get the node, and that's important. I couldn't have cast heal. They don't actually have the heal spell, they're just a healer. They're shamans, not the priests. Let's go down that way. You also. And send you there too. Take out that last layer. But yeah, as far as I know, the shamans can't cast heal. They heal after combat, but they're not as good. There's priests that are later on tech tree builds, but I can't get them with the lizards. Because they come from, like, past cathedrals? Even the halflings didn't get priests. The halflings have no gods. Nor the lizards. That's not great for me. Hey. Which asshole's got flying shamans? Also, they don't even hate me. Hey, buddy, like, let's be friends, hey? Right? Disenchant area, give them disrupt? Sure. I mean, they're gonna declare war on us, like, right now. And just take that. My only hope is that I kind of get down here and I can take some of this back and stop them and then chokehold it. I wish we could see what their base was. Can we? No. This is a little bit of Moo meets Civ. Yep. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, in a lot of ways. It's got some twists, too, of its own, for sure. But it's got it very much, if you start from the basis of Massive Orion meets Civ, then you've got a lot of what this game is offering. Which, hey, that's pretty good, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know what race the Lopan would have been. Like, one of the fantasy creatures. What faction? Like, faction a little bit better. Because we are lizards. And we've got... That's the reason that we can just water walk. Who would have flying right away? Because they're just flying over that. I mean, maybe they have water walk also, but that's not... Like, these look like the halfling shamans, not... Like, not lizard shamans, that's for sure. So they didn't swim over. So, like, how the hell did they get over here? They might have cast a spell to make them fly. Ugh. If they can do that already, that sucks. God, do I actually just, like, pay to build this up? It does not feel right. Hi, buddy. Sorry, everybody, we got the kitty. Mwah. Hey, boy. You're a good guy. Coming up to be a pain. Oh, yeah. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Speaking of really cool streamer friends, there's another one. Hi, do you want to come over? What are we doing? How am I? I'm doing okay. I have finally finished most of the wedding edits for the year. Most of them. We got a wedding on the 12th, so I have to edit that one. But then that's it. I have taken my first days off in like 6 to 8 months, so we're good. At least there's that. I've had like 3 or 4 of them now. It's been awesome. No small amount of it has been playing Master of Magic here, just on my own time. I'm not really meant to be on camera right now, bud, but I have to show you. You and I shall treat well together. Sure. You're definitely superior. Do not take my city, please. Yeah, we're very peaceful. Please do not come any further north. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, bud. Mwah. Whoa. What was that, huh? Did you get a kiss? Only because you're a good boy. Only because you're a good boy. Do you want to come over? You keep on looking like you're going to tap me and tell me that you need to come over. And you keep not doing it. Oh, buddy. He just went and tapped my knee. Hey. What a furry boy, love him. Yeah, he's a good guy. We've had a lot of problems with the 2 kitties this year. They've had a lot of medical problems. But he's recovered a bit. We're trying out maybe a, like, possible allergy diet for him as part of the reason that he had so many issues. We thought we were going to lose him this year, though. We had one time where he was, like, in ICU for, like, a week kind of thing. And you're getting a little older. Because he's, like, 12, 13. Our other cat is almost 20. She's really, really close. She's like a few months off of 20, and she's started to have some issues recently again. So we're hoping that... We thought they were really serious at first, and now she's starting to... It looks like it's maybe a little better than I thought. Good to see you, Chef. Have a good night.
Very nice.
And thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Also, everyone make sure to follow Nick and Prince, Queen of Lasers, Wandering Newbie, all the cool people that hosted over tonight. We've had a lot of them. With, God, the first one was also Carmine. Yeah. Goodbye, the boy. Whew, I can be off camera like I need to be. I don't need to be perceived. Gross. Alright, where were we? Did our marketplace. I mean, if we can just buy the farmer's market, that starts bumping up our population. I can maybe try and defend this now. That's not what I meant. Is it astrologer? Astrologer. I probably have the smallest army, right? Yup, by a lot. Spell research is good, though. Everybody else doesn't do their spell research. You gotta hit the books. Come on. Gotta study. Did you ever play this, by the way, Nick? I wasn't sure if you were a Nick person. Got kidding a month and a half ago, you already made myself almost cry thinking about that you'll outlive them. Yeah, it's... Oh, God. It's so hard. It's been an emotional month because of that. Oh, hey, you know that area that we were going to try and defend? Whoa. They're back. Everybody's saying hello again. You're glad I exist. Thanks, Pure Gosu. You haven't. What is it? This is Master of Magic. So it's Master of Orion meets Civ in a lot of ways, as we were saying. So like this is like really early Civ, and Master of Orion, which was their previous game, and is like a space turn-based strategy game. Has some really cool things. You actually get to like design your ships, put all the different weapons and stuff on them. It's really neat. Okay, that should not be on Shrine. What am I doing? At this point, I mean, I can try and make a go of this. We'll see. Sometimes they just decide they can't actually take it, even though they could probably just take it. When did this come out? 93? Question mark? I have it somewhere. No, it's probably 94, right? Because I think Master of Orion is 93. It actually just got a update from a community mod like a couple of years ago in Caster of Magic. Like, I think like a year or two ago, very, very recently. Oh no, it was 2025. That's what it was. Do you tech up? Is there development besides expansion? Yep, a little bit. Not quite as much as something like Civ. In that way anyways, like not as much like city building tech, but then you also get spell research. And as you do more research on spells, it lets you cast like more enchantments and different kinds of weird things. We can do summonings and stuff inside of these battles, but we can also do them out on the world map and do like overworld spells. Like you can enchant your roads so your units move faster. You can, and then those all have like upkeeps in magic power. And so you've got to be taking these magic nodes is another thing, or using like shrines and stuff to get more magic power. But then there's also like combat magic, and you can do like summonings, so I could summon up a fire elemental to help us fight in this one. Lots of stuff you can do. I can, you know, just try and blast them. There's also like 5 or 6? Is it 6 different types of magic? We chose chaos, but there's more. And like, we can have 10 times this amount of spells. And this is also just in the combat magic. And then you can actually get hero units and you can equip them. So that's another layer of strategy and stuff too. It's a really cool game. I have ranked both Master of Orion and Master of Magic higher than Civ, to give you an idea, on my ranking of DOS games. I really liked them. They are fantastic. Okay, they're gonna stop us from doing any more spells. Yep, they countered it. I don't think we're getting out of this. They probably have enough still to counter this again. Nope, they don't. I don't think that's going to be enough to save us, though, is the problem. And I need to move in, because one of their heroes is actually firing off missiles. So I don't want to just let them pick us off for free either. They cast counter magic again. I only have 5 skill left with which to cast spells. So you have, like, magic points that are actually the cost of your spells, but you also have skill that goes down, so you have to like balance spell research and magic power regeneration and skill in another resource area too. I don't have a lot of skill balanced out right now. I can try and overwhelm the counter magic. Probably not gonna work, but... No? Okay. Kinda no reason not to try. We might be able to chase them off here. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think we've got this. How do we keep winning these fights? What is happening? Holy shit. Okay, we keep that city. It's my destiny. I'm just too good. I can't be stopped. Okay, so our next research. Let's get Flame Blade. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting one more thing of Spearman over here, I think. That seems fine. I think we might need that. It's gonna take a few turns for that to heal up anyway. Okay, so now we know how they got across. They have boats. Let's leave it alone. Jesus Christ. Okay, Lopan? Hey, buddy. Let's be friends, please. Can we be friends? I love you. Let's change our production a little bit. Yeah. It's still getting more. Okay, housing's fine there. Just had to make sure the population's increasing. And here, we need to start buying some stuff. Let's maybe even spend some money. We have a little bit left. These just are not growing that fast because we haven't put any of this stuff in. Let's get a shrine. It'll lower that unrest, which we really need to do. Sure. You really do like this? It's weird you haven't heard of it before. Like I said, it's one of those things where I heard a lot about Mu. You always hear about Mu or Master of Orion, and you never hear anything about Master of Magic. Or not nearly as much. I never did. And this game is fantastic. Master of Orion has a lot of stuff going for it that still maybe makes it kind of better in some ways. Depends on what you're looking for. This one has more surface level depth. Like I think more depth overall also, but it's just a lot harder to grok. Like it's a lot harder to jump in on immediately. Master of Orion is a lot simpler and still has a ton of like actual strategic depth to it. So in some ways, it's kind of nicer to get into. Yeah, and it definitely has some flaws. There's some balance things that are not amazing. There's a reason why there's Caster of Magic now, right? People made. Oh, hey, look! There's another friend. Hi, friend. I'm just gonna stay in my city, and you can stay out there. Sure, we're fine. Let's make a barracks. Start getting ready to actually defend this area. Yeah, the biggest thing that this game has is that it's just really fun. It was the same thing as Master of Orion. Like, Master of Orion also has its flaws, especially in balance again. But, like, It's a blast. It's super cool to play. Making your own ships is so goddamn cool. Like, I'm a little sad there's nothing as cool as that in this. Spells are neat, but they're all just kind of there. In Master of Orion, like, you get to pick all of the loadout on your ships, and it's so fucking cool to do. I love that so much. There was something about making, like, a giant dreadnought and putting, like, a bunch of neutron beams on it or something that felt super good. This seems like a fight they didn't want, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Nope, it seems like a fight they didn't want. You get that because Stellaris has that. Yep, yeah. Stellaris, I'm sure, was influenced at some point by Master of Orion. Not really fair. Stellaris has a lot of inspirations beyond that, but some of that for sure. Yeah, this one has like some wildly different gameplay for the different like factions and ways that you can do your magic and stuff. Like here, I'll just show again what a new game looks like. Here, real quick, let me just show you this, if that's okay. Because, like, to start off, we're lizards, but also there's so much more that you're picking and stuff, too. Like, it's okay, normal, 4 opponents, lens size large, magic, normal, whatever. But you can select all these wizards, or you can make a custom. When you make a custom wizard, you can choose, this is how many life spells you will learn and like at what level. You get 11 picks. Same with death, chaos, nature, sorcery. And then you also have all of these abilities up here. Of like, warlord will mean that all of your units are better. Famous will mean that you get better heroes and stuff and better recruiting mercenaries, things like that. Charismatic, so like diplomacy will be easier for you. All kinds of weird stuff. So there's tons of things here. You can like mix and match all of your spells. You can only not learn life and death magic at the same time, because, yeah, fair. And then after that, you then get to select the spells that you can learn and that you start with. And then these are the actual groups that you choose to start with. So, like, yeah, you can kind of imagine the branching starts you can have. Like, you do a whole ass build before you start this game. I just wanted to show you that, because it's really a lot. There's a lot to go through there. I still have no idea. I'm just totally doing a... My runs right now are... I'm role-playing. Yeah, there's also 2 planes of existence. So you can actually start in the other plane of existence on Mirror and be a Mirren, and I have no idea how that plays because I haven't done it at all. It's, yeah, there's a ton. Yeah, they all have different advantages and disadvantages and units and things like that. It has a lot of depth, yes. There's a lot of... It has a lot of systems. Some of the systems are not, like, super deep, but there's so many systems and the ways they interact with each other is still very interesting. I really do not like this massive army to my south there that's just kind of hanging. Like, I know that they're like, hey, we're peaceful, but also... If you're so peaceful, can you maybe not just land on my shore there? That seems really nice and peaceful to me. Yeah, I only have 1 hero. I haven't had a chance to hire any more. It's just a random thing, so I just haven't gotten any. I do like the hero system, I agree. I need to learn the spell to summon heroes. I can do that, but I've only had the one. I've only had the one option. Unfortunately. Not famous enough. do barracks here. Yeah. This is where I need to build that. Gonna use that as a choke point into Mirror. Let's go and look at this layer real quick. Yeah, of course. See you later, Queen. Have a good night. Lucky pull on the hero summon lottery can change the game a lot. Yeah, I've seen some wildly cool heroes. I've seen a couple that were pretty broken. I have one, actually, I'll show you one in my death game. The one that I've just been playing on my own time. There's a lot of zombies. You know what? Why am I moving forward? I don't really want to go toward the zombie horde. In fact, let's just... Everybody can back up a little bit. Yep. Okay, that's useful. Decent amount of damage there. God, there's still just so many. I've never quite understood what governs where you can summon, by the way. God, I'm so worried we're gonna lose Jeb here. Okay, come on. Yeah, nodes will prevent spellcasting. More what I mean is, like, on the actual battle grid, there's a bunch of areas that you're not allowed to put things down, and I don't quite get the rules that govern that. You're good to fight that whole zombie horde, right? Oh boy. Oh god, and they are out of magic. So they're all just melee. Don't think this node is gonna go well for me. It's just so many. Nope, we gotta back up. I don't want to lose my hero. If I can at all help it. Yeah, I might just have to flee. Well, that's not amazing. And of course, all of my stuff is all the way up here, so reinforcing down there is kind of a nightmare for me right now. So I might just have to wait. I mean, we've got those two coming there. I can also do... We could summoning circle. And then, like, set a summoning circle down here and start summoning down here. We're also slowly building this up. Ugh. These two will come in. I believe that they keep the damage. So we should be able to go back in, actually, once we get those two. And I have a little bit more for magic power again. Uprising. Just looking for where I can take some off of food. Let's do that. Yep, probably fine. That's on barracks. Okay. Ugh. Oh, we need to get a smithy down here. It's way more important. Let's build up for that Fighters Guild. Actually, are they going to even heal out here? I'm not sure that they do unless we have a shaman. Spearmen, but that's not really helping. I think that we just have to produce them all the way up here. Or wait, which, I mean, yeah. I kind of want that smithy first. But let's bring one out. I'm also worried that this is just... They decide they want to take this. What are we doing? We need some stuff down there. No, let's do armory. Really need to start building something up there. Sure. Yeah, so we do heal outside of town. I know that you do heal more in town. I should have just gone there earlier. It was just faster to go from here to there, but now that we're kind of waiting anyway. Yep. Oh, okay, now they actually want to murder me. Got you. I see. Well, it was a beautiful dream for a little while. They had enough of my bullshit. Oh, they wiped the city out. Fucking assholes. I was kind of hoping they'd leave it there so we could try and bring something back, but, okay. Not really a fan of that. That was very rude. Nope. Wait. I didn't make a granary first. Definitely need that before anything else. Damn. It was going so well for so long. We knew that it would probably end eventually, but... Oh, shit. I just realized what was happening. Oh, fuck. That was a wasted 50 mana. Okay, I'll cast it again. Gross. Just me getting tired. It's almost 1 in the morning. I should really get off. But it's been a blast. I think this is going to be our last turn here. I'd like to try and go back in. And also, I am thinking... This is still on housing? Yeah, we still have population. I'm really tempted. What if we just build it there again? What are we gonna fucking do? They're gonna murder me again? I mean, yes, but also... They probably set up a settlement there already, actually. Here, let's see if we can just take this. Because I was kind of curious. Does the damage stay? It does, okay. So this feels reasonable to do then. Let's go in front of our spearmen. Or spearmen, our shaman. We really don't want to, like, let our magic users just get ripped apart by zombies. Okay, a little better. Getting a little worried about Jeb getting wrecked here. Yeah, let's get out. Okay. Cool. We got there. Oh, and the one thing that I wanted to show, too, before we left, and I think I'll probably continue this and actually do a playthrough of this. We were talking about really good heroes. And this one isn't an amazing one, but just at the same time, it's enough that they tend to just walk into a city and be able to take it like single-handedly because their units just cannot deal with them. Where are they? Brax is one of the worst. Oh, like one of the worst heroes? Sure. I guess we could just do this. It's Theria. Like, I don't even think she's that good, but just that once you get to, like, put a ton of defense and all of this attack, like, just nothing hurts them. Magic a bit. But, like, if they don't have a wild spell or, like, some kind of really good hero themselves or summoned units or something, this just kind of wrecks shit. Kind of just can't be killed. Charmed is wildly good. Yeah, I've always seen people saying Charmed is low-key bonkers. Yes, exactly. Like, it's like, oh, you just don't fail resistance rules? And it's like, yeah, that's really fucking disgusting, actually. Because as it turns out, Master of Magic is really important in the game somehow. Casting a lot of spells and having resistance to spells is actually very, very good. And like, not just resistance, but never fail resistance is pretty good. So yeah, she's pretty disgusting. Honestly, a lot of it is also this. Like, once I did this, she became kind of unstoppable. Oh, Shinbo? What's he got? Yeah, I have Shinbo and Velana. Shinbo was newer, so he doesn't have as much right now. He got a Shield of Thyron. But he's also charmed. And he's got invisibility, plus 4 to hit. Which is cool. And this one. Artificer is a game-shattering perk if you survive to use it. What does the Artificer perk exactly do? I don't know that one. Like, I know that it does artifact stuff, and I've got the spell to create artifacts, but... Pretty bad roll on Shinbo. Oh, that's too bad. What does Shinbo get? What's his other abilities, then? I'm curious. God, they can have, like, different abilities on the same character is wild. Here, let me see. Just the cost of making magical items. Oh, it reduces the cost of it. And you just already have them. Yeah. I'm like, I knew about the having them already. Half cast is wild, because that plate mail did cost me 1,100 magic. Which, I was like, Jesus Christ, is this actually worth it? And then I got there, and I just started walking into settlements that had full stacks with just the hero. And she's moving at 5 movement on that grid. So she just runs directly into the city and immediately just eats all of them. And it's like, oh, okay, gotcha. Famous and charismatic, and then you can farm a bunch of heroes showing up. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of different ways to play. I haven't hardly gotten into any of them yet. In any case, I do need to go to bed. Thank you all for being here. It's been a wonderful evening. I will not be back tomorrow. That's going to be my day off. I'm going to hang out with my lovely wife, who would like me to go to bed, I'm sure, because she came up here and was saying goodnight. And other than that, though, I will be back on Friday, where we have our sub-voted in game, and then we're going to do Rogues Day on Saturday, and we're bringing back the Weekend Itch stuff on Sunday, where I'm going to go through some random itch games with our save and trash voting and everything. So I'm excited to bring that back finally now that we have a little bit more time. But other than that, have a good night. I'm going to send you over to somebody else, so don't go away. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. See who's around. I'll leave you with some cool music. Let's get some of my DOS OSTs up here. Let's grab a random song. I always like leaving it with that playlist. If we can find it. Apparently with some wacky wheels. Main theme. Let's send you to... Oh, cool. I really wanted to check out Demon School at one point, and Super Hobbit, who's a very cool streamer, is currently playing it. So go check out Super Hobbit, and I'll be back on Friday. Have a good night.